Mentioning?
May I have my lord's kind leave to mention a matter? I'm mentioning upon notice, my lord. My lord, this matter was returnable on the 14th of February. Somehow it has not appeared. Kindly keeps it on any day, my lord. Here, this suit was transferred to the commercial division. We have to comply. The documents are prepared. Any day subject to my lord's leave. I'm extremely grateful to my lord.
Any other mentioning?
Origin side commercial division, item number 1 and 2.
You mentioned something yesterday?
I'm so sorry, but the Lordship permit me to mention a matter. I'm so sorry. But I had mentioned this matter yesterday. Lordship had indicated it's a company matter. Lordship had indicated to come back today, but because of the court officers were not present. But I'm
second have na niye na second have the court have na niye na ওদের বলে দিও একটা ডেট করে দিতে for inclusion.
No, not for inclusion, Manan, for a limited stay of your lordship's order. Manan,
Let it come in the list first.
But the only difficulty is today, Manan, it has to, I'm sorry, Manan, tomorrow it is fixed for handing over symbolic possession of the property. But I was not aware that this property is a registered office of the company. Manan, I'm the resolution professional. And the official liquidator earlier indicated to me that he is not in possession, he doesn't have the keys. This order was passed, Manan, this application was not served.
My lords, I am appearing on behalf of the applicant in the matter. My lords, both the statements made before my lord will kindly just take note of it. It is contrary to the documents on record.
Whatever that might be, let it come in the supplementary list today. Today there will be no matter.
Item number 1. Second half, today.
Second half.
Second half, there is resolution.
It's from 3:30, Manan.
I've got another resolution.
That's for tomorrow, Manan. I'm sorry, Manan. Subject to correction, it's for tomorrow at 2 p.m.
Tomorrow?
But, yes, that's what we all know. But Manan, it may be for today as well, Manan. I'm not.
No, today, let there be supplementary list. Let me see. Let there be supplementary
Is
list.
it tomorrow? Today at 2 p.m.?
Today 2 p.m.
I'm grateful, Manan.
Let it appear in the supplementary list. If possible, I will take it up.
I'm grateful.
Great.
The resolution is tomorrow.
Well, the resolution is not tomorrow. My lords had actually indicated on the last occasion. Well, what has happened? I'll just explain.
Lordship is asking about the 2 p.m. resolution. That is for tomorrow. That is what we know. I do not know about any other resolution for today.
That's okay.
Grateful.
Commercial division, item number 1 and 2.
That is more interesting resolution. Yes.
Well, they were making their submissions on their Order 31, Order 13A application.
Yes.
My lord, on the last occasion, subject to correction, had asked them to come prepared with their notes.
Yes, have you done that?
We are in the process of preparing our notes, but of course, we have not been heard at all as yet. We shall have to make our submissions after they finish.
Rent is 11,000. So it's monthly lease. Monthly tenancy. But it's a monthly tenancy. 106. An action is for recovery of possession. According to you, they have no defense.
The 106 notice, they don't have a defense. And the fact that the rent is 106 is admitted in two places. One is their claim, and before the rent control, they have filed an application where for depositing of rent, where they say in no uncertain terms that the rent in respect of the premises is 11,000. And they are also paying TDS on that sum of rupees 11,000. So today, my learned friend will be stopped from contending otherwise.
$106 or expiry?
106.
When notice was given?
Well, that notice 106. page
16th May 2011. That is the notice. Expiry with effect from
my lord,
July.
yes, my lord. In the event of within 15 days from date of receipt of the notice and receipt of notice, that it's written or notice is also admitted.
Now come to your judgments. Which para you are referring to?
Copy to দাও।
First is Abdul Kader.
মানে কপিগুলো দাও। Will permit my junior because he.
Well, the first judgment, my lord, as to rent.
That is for rent.
That is for rent. That, my lord,
Para 5.
para 5 of 2002, 5 is.
Yes, para 5 of Abdul Kader.
Yes. Yes.
Then Mayank Poddar.
Yes, my lord, that's the Calcutta High Court judgment, paragraph 12 to 21.
Paragraph
12 to 21. I mean, 2002, 5.
that is on rent.
That is on rent, my lord. That, my lord, our contention, because the affidavit in opposition, the only ground taken is that the rent was termed as service charges and rent separately. But we've annexed these judgments to show, my lord, that it doesn't matter what the nomenclature of the amount being paid is, so long as the amount paid for enjoyment of the property is above 11,000. This is only.
And one thing you can argue,
Yes.
that TDS was made from the
Yes.
total rent.
Yes, 11,000. That we've indicated, my lord, we'll find from our note.
But
If my lord
Where
takes,
have you mentioned this in your note?
yes, my lord, I'll indicate. My lord, we'll see clause B, para 5B, para 5B of my note. My lord, we'll kindly have a look at page 162.
So this
Yes.
means 11,000 was accepted as a rent,
Yes,
not inclusive
Yes.
of service tax.
yes. And even in law, my lord, our submission is, my lord, in law, any amount that is paid to the landlord for enjoyment of a property will be termed as a rent in law, as per the judgment of the
So
Honorable
in
Supreme
this
Court.
case, 12 to
Yes, 12 to 21 of 2004 SCC online Calcutta
all
94.
right. Next,
Yes. 2004 SCC online Calcutta 94 paragraph.
2024,
Yes.
Signotron.
There are, that,
Signotron.
yes, that is later on, Mullah. That is
Yeah.
on a separate proposition.
I can't follow it like this. Don't give me the references one by one.
There is a judgment on admission, I think.
That is on judgment on admission, Mullah. The proposition that we're trying to cite is, Mullah, in a 106 action, or the only thing we have to establish is receipt of the notice and that rent was paid above 10,000 rupees. So long as these two elements are admitted, Mullah, there is nothing standing in
Which
the way.
para
for
you are
declaring-
referring to?
Yes. Signature. Yes, yes. Well, I'll indicate. Kindly gives me one minute.
Sir, your program is today, 5 p.m. program?
Yes. 4:45, 5 p.m.
5 p.m. 4:45.
Well, I'll just indicate when.
After the judge's full court reference.
Then it will.
farewell, I think thereafter there's a program of the judge's short, small tea party, then
Yes,
a
yes.
program.
So that's why it is 4:45.
Yes.
All right. This is mostly on order 12 rule 6.
Yes, my lord, the proposition that is there, my lord.
106. Where is that 106?
Yes, my lord, I'm
Issue.
just waiting for the.
That is not dealt with here.
It's there, my lord. It's there. I'll indicate the paragraphs, my lord. Will kindly give me 1 minute.
Para 6 possibly.
Yes, my lord, where it deals with pile vision. I'm sorry, my lord. The
No,
hard
no,
copy
para
is not-
6.
Yes.
113 of TP Act in terms of said notice given under 100. No, that's the case of expiry of this.
No, no, it's not on 113, my lord. I'll indicate. My lord, you will give me 1 minute, my lord. I'm sorry.
Malad, would we be favored with the
10, para 10.
citations at least? Malad, we would like to be favored with the citations so that.
Yes, citation should be given.
Yes.
Para 10, that's para 10.
Also
Yes,
come with our note on the next
Yes,
occasion. and
absolutely.
finish it.
Pile vision is given in
Yes. Para 10,
subsequently.
para 10 is what I'm relying upon.
Pile vision. Which para you are referring to?
Yes, my lord will kindly take the next judgment. That's file vision.
Hmm.
File vision, my lord will kindly take para 14.
That is 106.
Yes. Para 14, para 16, where receipt of the notice is admitted.
Yes.
My lord, para 8. I'm sorry, my lord. Para 8. Para 8, my lord, will find here.
Para 8 of file vision.
File vision. Yes, my lord.
All right. Next.
These are the judgments, my lord, we're relying upon.
No Apollo zipper.
Apollo zipper is there, my lord. That's only for, this is to counter their argument, my lord, that once it is admitted that the amount being
Which
paid to the
paragraph?
yes, my lord.
Filing of summary suit, chapter 13A.
Yes, yes, my lord. Apollo zipper, my lord, will kindly give me a second. Apollo zipper, para 62.
Chapter 13A is dealt with in which paragraph?
No, this is on a different proposition, my lord. Here, my lord, my contention, para 62, my lord, will kindly have a look at. The nomenclature is of no relevance. The defendant cannot seek to para 62. It says that bifurcation of the amount being paid is impermissible. So what the defendant today is trying to do is bifurcate the total amount of 11,000.
62.
Yes, paragraph 62. That's it, my lord. It's only for that, to counter their argument. They are trying to say that 11,000 has to be split up into 5,000 and 6,000 tranches into two separate accounts. That bifurcation is impermissible. That is what this judgment has said, my lord. That's all.
Okay, I'll go through it. Give this compilation and argument.
Thank you.
All right, you will come next day. Hard-in part. Adjourn to. First April এর জায়গা আছে? First April? 1st April. 1 and 2.
Yes.
What is 1?
There are three matters actually before your lordship. 1 and 2 are in the commercial side, and there is another suit which is in the non-commercial side, the regular bench.
Is it
which
in
has
these
been
today?
assigned. Yes, it has been assigned before your lordship. But since the order 13A application is
Which item is that?
Item number 1 is the
They're also
One.
item 1. So let all three matters appear on the 1st of April. But of
Let,
course, it is understood
that
that
yes,
this
the chapter
application
13
will be
has to
heard
be heard first.
Yes.
All
Thereafter,
the applications will appear on the list on that date. 1st April? Oh no, not to 1st April. 2nd April হবে? 2nd April. It will be 2nd April.
Item number 3, commercial division.
Hmm.
Lord, there were certain applications which we had taken out, which your lordship didn't please to allow. It's for
The
orders.
application is at present pending.
No, everything has been allowed, my lord. My amendment application, my application for disclosure of additional documents, all have been allowed by your lordship. It's come up for directions for discovery and inspection of the.
That is yet to be done.
It is yet to be done.
It's basically a case management hearing. I'm appearing on behalf of the defendant number 1.
Discoveries and inspection as well as disclosure of document is yet to be done. The same shall be complete on or before the returnable date. The suit will appear in the list for framing of issues on 28th April.
Parties may be at liberty to come up with suggested issues. Lordship.
He can come, he cannot come. For any party.
Grateful.
That's up to you. That is only assisting the court.
Yes, yes.
But do there other things before that?
Yes.
That is to be done.
That needs to be done.
We might also come up with an application praying for leave to.
If you come, you come.
For
Additional documents.
Additional.
that's up to you.
That's there.
Utilize this time.
But before that, you have to do before the returnable date.
Grateful.
Grateful.
Witness action. Item number 4.
Witness is there.
My lord, I appear for the plaintiff. My lord, we've prepared our affidavit of evidence in lieu of chief. My lord, we have it. We've served it on the other side. My lord, the witness is not here. My lord, if it could be fixed on any day for conducting the chief. My lord.
Taken out. On prayer of the learned counsel for the plaintiff, witness action is adjourned to
Time in April. Because he comes from outside. My lord.
outside. April end or mid-April?
April end would be suitable.
28 April?
Grateful.
Item number 5,
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the plaintiff, my lord.
Undefended?
Plaintiff, it's an
Undefended
undefended,
to-
suit.
Where is your witness?
My lord, unfortunately, he is ill. I am told he's suffering from bronchitis. I have the document. My lord, may I keep it anytime first week of April?
First
Other
week-
formalities are complete.
First week of April কবে হবে দেখো? 7?
As my lord pleases.
Adjourned to, on prayer of the learned counsel for the plaintiff, witness action is adjourned to 7th April.
Grateful.
Recovery of money?
Recovery of
regular list. Item number 2, Farm Development Private Limited.
This is our application, my lord, under section 34.
Hmm.
But the point is very,
Where is your other side?
they never appear, my lord, in this matter. I do
Union
not-
of India?
Union of India. But only on one point, my lord.
Have
we
you served notice?
several times. Yes, my lord, it has been done, my lord.
Do one thing. Let us.
But only, I think I point out, my lord, on the last occasion, it fell from your lordship, my lord, that this is relates to a commercial dispute.
Yes, arbitration matter.
Yes, but only one thing, my lord, kindly, my lord, indicate, my lord, if it can be transferred or otherwise, my lord, because in limitation in section 34 is very strict. So otherwise, my lord, then your lordship will say, my lord, on section 14 of the Limitation Act, we should get the benefit. Otherwise, my lord, this issue will again revive when I file a fresh. Your lordships can exercise your lordship's suo motu power.
It cannot be transferred because it is done after 2015. It's a pending matter.
Yes, that is true. Then, my lord, your lordship indicates, my lord, that this period.
Do one thing. Send a notice to the other side. Let them come.
Yes.
Next day I will take it up. None appears for the defendant. None for the
They
respondent.
are not appearing, my lord, anytime.
Still, the Union of India send a notice.
কে appear করছে matter? না, এটা তো specially assigned. But they have filed an affidavit also, I'm told. Because the matter is not-
Nilanjan Bhattacharya for Union of India.
Now he's not there.
Serve notice to the, since the council is not there, council is not appearing, serve which department?
railways.
Send to the head office, Eastern Railway.
Eastern Railway, they cannot.
My lord, the affidavit in opposition was filed by one Shankar Ranjan Sen. তাহলে এর অ্যাড্রেসই পাঠিয়ে দেবো
Eastern Railway. my lord.
এটা অপোজিশন
This is the
Through GM Eastern Railway.
chief engineer.
chief administrator.
Service through Union of India, service through General Manager, Eastern Railway.
Well, in
Fairly
that
placed.
case, your lordship, let us withdraw with liberty to file, and your lordship will indicate that the period when this was pending.
That is statutorily recognized.
Yes.
That is
So your lordship
statutorily
will
recognized.
indicate, give an observation, my lord. Otherwise, my lord,
Subject to law of limitation. This
that your lordship will say, but your lordship will say that this was pending due to. And
would
it
you,
can-
would you withdraw it? Then Mr. Shane, the learned senior counsel, submitted that he has instruction to withdraw the instant application, not yourself,
From the ground, my lord. Your lordship will say that only on the ground.
for technical fault.
My lord. Say, my lord, that it is a non-common, it filed in.
No. For technical ground,
Fictional issue.
for on jurisdictional issue, reason, and intends to file it afresh in the commercial division. Since this is an application under section 34 of the Arbitration and Conciliation Act 1996, and it is filed in the ordinary original civil jurisdiction. Full stop. Liberty is given to withdraw. The instant application is disposed of as withdrawn with liberty to file in appropriate jurisdiction. Full stop. Needless to say, pendency period of the application in a jurisdiction of ordinary original site That is section.
14. The limitation.
কি বললাম? Pendency period of the proceeding in ordinary original civil jurisdiction shall be considered in computing the period of limitation under section 14 of the Limitation Act 1963.
But there are voluminous records which have been filed, like a paper book, 13 volumes. In 13 volumes. Liberty may be given to use the same volumes in the commercial use. So we will file a separate application, but the paper book can be.
No, in that case, I cannot say it right now. We file the application and then file another application.
For using the records
Yes,
of this.
yes, for call for, because once it will be disposed of, it will go to record room. That will be more helpful.
Okay.
Item number 3.
Item number 3, my lord, I appear on behalf of the plaintiff.
But I appear on behalf of the defendant number 2.
GA10.
Lord, yes, GA10, lordship will recall, this was the, my lord, order passed by your lordship, wherein, my lord, my learned friends were directed to, my lord, pay the amount which was admitted. My lord, the admitted amount in terms of a decree passed by Honorable Justice I.P. Mukherjee, my lord, that has been done. My lord, the only dispute with regard to the, my lord, the
Interest
quantum of,
part.
my lord, the interest part, as also the GST element. My lord, there is a GST element which we have
There was
also.
a direction that the matter should be relegated to the suit.
My lord, Lord, there was no direction, Lord, subject to correction.
What was the order of the division?
Lord, Lordship will first kindly come to the supplementary affidavit. Yes, my Lord, kindly comes to, my Lord, the page 10. No. My Lord, my petition kindly comes to my petition, page 39. Lord, please see page 39 once of my petition.
Page 39.
Yes, my
Is
Lord.
the order.
Lordship will find the order of 11 July 2017. Lord, please come to the second page of the order. My Lord, please see. My Lord, I appoint so and so. My Lord, this has happened. This has happened. Payments have been made. The only dispute is on 2 counts. My Lord, the GST part and the second
This
being
is now
the
hearing
interest.
this exception.
No, my Lord, that is completed. My learned friends, they've made payment. My Lord, in terms of your Lordship's order, my Lord, Lordship had passed an order.
That order.
Lord, your order. Lord, that is. Lord, it was subject to correction and order
26
passed.
September.
Lord, September. I'm grateful.
26 September 2024.
Lord, this payment we've received.
But as per
Any further amount is due. 155.
86 193, my lord, we have already paid.
Yes.
Paid.
This
So
is what
whether any
according-
balance is payable or not.
My lord, according to us, not payable.
Lord, according to us, my Lord, interest is there for the asking. My Lord, GST, if your Lordship wants a hearing on that, my Lord, we shall argue why GST is payable. My learned friends will obviously contend it
On a service tax,
Now let me understand. Report of the special referee is gross amount 461. Check the report, page 77 of
Yes.
supplementary affidavit. Got it?
yes, my lord,
So gross amount is 461.
461, yes.
GST is 83.
GST is, my lord, 83 in respect of, my lord, other components, excluding, my lord, car parking charges.
TDS received, just a minute, let me understand it. So total gross amount is 544. Total for 544.
Yes.
These are on account of rent, car parking, maintenance, and antenna charges.
Right.
Less TDS 33. So the amount comes down to 511.
Yes.
Payment received 372.
Yes.
So receivable is 138. 138 is receivable.
My lord, apart from that, Lordship will also find after
Let
that
me
in-
understand his
Yes,
case.
yes.
But you said 155. What makes 155?
My lord, kindly, then, my lord, kindly, my lord, takes up page 14 of my affidavit in opposition, where, my lord, we have given, my lord, our calculation.
Page 14.
Page 14. Affirmed on, my lord, 20th August 2024.
Total payable is 155.
Yes, ma'am.
Lord, according
That is
to
your
the-
admitted amount and that you have paid.
That I have paid.
Now the demand is 138 balance amount, interest 102 so and so, total 240 so and so. This is your demand.
Yes, my lord.
This is the outstanding to be paid. According to you.
us, yes.
Now we have to see whether this amount is payable or not.
Not under the decree.
My lord, as per my instruction, my lord,
Hmm.
the way they have made their calculation, that might not includes
Do one thing. You have then affidavit, you have done, filed your affidavit, you
Yes.
supplementary, all these things, come a short notes of argument, giving you reasoning why this is not acceptable and that is acceptable.
right, my lord.
Both of you.
My lord, we will also do the same. My lord, only one thing. My lord, interest is what is payable according to us under the decree. Lordship will just see page 34, the second paragraph.
Hmm.
Lordship say it
Come with
says,
the notes of argument.
my lord,
Mentioned it.
8% interest is in the decree itself.
But we have calculated 8%
Lord, from-
interest.
Come with that
My lord,
calculation.
I'll
What is the
in the
basis
note-
of your calculation?
My lord,
Why you say it will be 155 and you have admitted this? Why the rest will not be?
I will distinguish the, my lord, figure and calculation as they have, my lord,
Yes,
made.
yes,
That I will do, my lord.
my lord, similar liberty to us, my lord, we'll file.
But is given to file notes of argument. Adjourn the matter to 28th April.
Grateful, man.
Because that is the thing to be understood. The only thing.
Lord, the calculation. It's a matter of
Calculation, nothing more.
And my lord, another thing, my lord, I was, my lord, given to understand that there is amendment application is pending in respect of this suit. My lord, your
Lord,
lordship, my lord,
that
that I'll
lordship
leave
has
it to
called
your
for
lordship.
report. It's coming on 24th March. Lord, that will come on 24th March. Lordship is not passing any decree today. Lord, when that comes up, Lord, my learned friend will urge that
Then do
amendment
one
has to
thing.
be carried out.
Adjourn to 24th March.
My
Make it
lord,
24th
my lord.
March.
Grateful.
Great.
Item number 4, 5, and 6. Annapurna Commercial Company Limited.
My lord, item numbers 3, 4, and madam, let me start.
Well, item number G
What is 2?
2 is the injunction application that we filed. 3
Status
is
quo order
dismissal.
was granted possible.
3 is, yes, the 3 is dismissal, their application which has been heard out. And my lord, 4 is my application for extension of time to lodge my writ of summons.
Let this be heard. 3 be heard.
Yes, this
Demora-
has already been heard. My
My
lord,
lord, it is directed.
heard my lord, submissions, extensive submissions on both parties. Lordship's desire was that we bring the notes of argument.
File it, but I won't reserve it for order today. Come on in next week.
Is it your lordship's pleasure that
We make certain
refresh
submissions today.
refresh and tell your lordship what this is all about?
What I will do, I will go through this notes
Very
of argument.
Very
If
well.
any query will be
Very
there,
my lord,
I'll ask,
that is
put it before you. Notes of arguments are filed by the learned counsels. एक मिनट देखिए. Certain things actually goes beyond our control.
No, my lord, absolutely. We can come back, and it is better that your lordship goes through the notes of argument and then poses whatever my lord questions and queries your lordship has. We are here to my lord assist your lordship. Essentially, we have said that my lord, my learned friend has cited Todit Appliances judgment. We have cited a special bench judgment where Todit Appliance has been considered. Another division bench also where Todit Appliance has been considered, and 6 years delay has been condoned. In
My
lodging
lord,
the top
upon
summons.
payment of 5 lakh costs,
Yes, yes.
2.5 lakh
That
payable
is-
within the week.
That is up to my lord.
So you are reminding that if it is
Cost is the panacea for everything. Power is there, discretion is there.
6 years, 5 lakh,
Yes, I've heard.
12 years, 10
I've
lakh
heard.
costs.
But let us come back, my lord, any day your lordship tells us.
नाइन्थ এপ্রিল হবে সেকেন্ড বা নাইন্থ কোনটা হবে নাইন্থ এপ্রিল
My lord. My lord, only thing, my lord, in GA number 2, the interim order is expiring today. GA 2. Where I
heard
got
GA3 of 2024 in part adjourned to 9th April. Full stop. Interim order passed in GA number 2.
My lord.
GA number 2 of 24 is extended till date. Till the returnable date.
Item number 7. Item number 7, Vinit Kumar Agarwal.
None appears. Adjourned to 28th April.
Item 8.
Lord, I appeal
Yes.
for the petitioners. Lord, this is that Sudhanath Trust property.
Directions were given to the corporation possibly.
My lord, pursuant to my lord's previous order, my lord, we have paid to the auditor, my lord, and inspection report and the report of the
You have for official trustee.
official trustee and report of the official trustee be placed.
Have you handed over any copy?
My lord, I shall hand it over.
Lord, we have no objection regarding payment. They have already paid on as per
My
your
lord, one more thing, my lord,
last order, my lord.
Please,
But-
one by one. One
but,
by
my lord,
one. This payment is made to whom?
to the auditor, my lord,
the auditor appointed by your lordship from the High Court pen.
4 lakhs.
Your lordship, last order reflects that.
The learned official trustee.
I want
But I think you should file it in a proper way, not this man. This is not the manner of filing.
the appearing for hearing, but let's so for hearing is concerned, my lord, I want to say something. Lord, your lordship has heard this matter. and
No, some directions, so far as I can remember, some directions were given to corporation to work out.
My lord, corporation has already filed a report on previous occasion, my lord.
Long time back.
Long
we have
time.
filed report, my lord. But our submission would be, my lord. But from the auditor's report, it reflects.
My lord, we have already filed our
that
written
there
notes
is a
of
gross
argument, my lord.
anomaly. There is a gross anomaly in the accounts. And my lord, what we are raising
Where is the auditor's report?
is misappropriation of funds.
Who did it?
From the account itself is clear.
Have you filed any exception to this?
Yes, we have filed.
Exception has been filed, written notes of argument, everything is done, my lord.
So argument is also complete.
Okay.
And by your lordship's order, in 10th September 2024. After hearing, your lordship gave the matter for CA, for order. You are hearing that order. You can write it up to your lordship.
Order actions.
There is a direction for carrying out repairing work.
That was long time back, nothing has been done. But funds is also not sufficient. 4 lakhs already gone for the auditor's fund to the paid to the auditor.
My lord, one more thing,
But
there
when
are
the funds will come,
Who will
there are
submit, you
now-
or they?
no, the application, where the funds will come regarding repair. There is no fund.
What is the fund available right now?
15 lakhs.
And the repairing, they said 22 lakhs.
My lord, there are a number of
And they have
tenants,
to
my
pay
lord.
the sitting charges. Then how the repairing will be carried out?
My lord, there are a number of tenants, my lord. Their tenancy agreement has expired, my lord. Can we renew that, and that will inure some money to the trust, my lord? From that we can ensure.
That is a trust. There is no sufficient money for repairing the jobs.
My lord, just
Have you
because,
prepared a list of tenants?
my lord, there is a list of tenants, my
Where
lord.
is that?
13 tenants, my lord. This is
What is the rate of rent?
my lord, rate of rent. I have to take instruction on that, my lord. Rate of rent, I have to.
The old tenants in the Shialda
Old-
Bajar area.
I understand.
My lord,
Can you tell me what is the rate of rent?
my
You
lord,
are interrupting him. You are interrupting him. Can you tell?
In total, there are 13,000 per month.
Can you come with this one? With a statement? How many tenants are there? What are the payable rent? What is the area occupied by them?
my lord.
Whatever we have filed.
Where is that? Show me. Where is that?
My lord, this report will clarify, my lord, the number of tenants we have, my lord.
Where is
Now,
that report?
my lord, this is the report, my lord. If the current rate, my lord,
Anything is there in the record. It is not the way.
my lord, then I will.
Don't you know how to file? Come with supplementary affidavit. What is the problem with your official trustee?
My lord,
Total mismanagement. Misapplication of funds.
my lord, they will.
Look, say something which is of importance, which can help this court.
My lord.
You are reiterating the same thing. There is absolutely mismanagement. What is the remedy? What is the remedy?
It is the discharge of the official trust.
Who will be there? What will be the fate of the estate? What will be the fate of the fund? Are you concerned that some income is to be increased?
My lord.
Have you come with that proposal?
Our application, my lord. We have prayed. What is our prayer? For finalization of the accounts and handing over our property. This is our property.
For discharge, man.
For discharge of the official. That is our prayer in the GO1. But lordship is hearing.
I am saying once again, do you like to increase the income from the property? Do you want some order to be passed? No, absolutely not. Because you want to give it to promoter possibly.
This is our property.
Yes, it's your property. You have every right to do whatever you like with this without having any intention or goodwill to increase the income.
Of the income will be- Find out any way.
You don't know how to give them.
Still, my lord, just because.
So what you want, I understand, what you want to do is just to hand it over to a promoter. And I will assume that you are disturbing this court. I want to know certain particular things. Where is that thing? Where is that statement of accounts? Statement on tenants.
Can you go to this summary of the official bill? Auditor. You not take
Where is
that
this?
picture,
Which page?
The auditor's report. Page 16. Our meeting notes of argument, you know, I will already handed up to lordship. Page 16. That is the extract.
Which paragraph you are referring to?
The extra dates, you know, it's that auditor's report. The auditor's report.
Repair is 188 something. Repair house property 10,000. Where is the list of tenants?
My lord, then I will file a affidavit, my lord. There is a list of tenants is there in the report, my lord, the inspection report, my lord. Just because the matter is sub judice, my lord, we cannot make new agreement with the tenants, my lord. Kindly, if my lords direct, my lord, we will renew the tenancy agreement at the current rate with the tenants, my lord.
Or do one thing, hand it over to them, let them bother about their own property.
Well, it's a old property.
What official trustee is keeping their control of the property.
My lord, we are not. There was some misposting in the accounts, my lord. There was no anomaly, my lord. There was just misposting, my lord. We have rectified that. We have submitted that on our
6 tenants are named. Name of tenant?
My lord, there are 2 properties, my lord.
Well, at the list of the tenants, only 6 tenants are named. Is it in your any affidavit?
I'm told by the clients are also present, some of them. They have started.
Where is this? I'm able to find name of 6 tenants only, 6 or 9 tenants. What is the rent payable? Monthly rent payable? Come with the supplementary affidavit detailing all these things.
In my opposition, my lord, there is a details of tenant, my lord.
Where is that?
Opposition filed on 25th day of March 2021, my lord. Annexure A, we have the list of tenants, my lord. There are 14 tenants, my lord. Opposition. 2021. Page 9, my lord.
Yes. 14 tenants.
That was a good noise, sir.
Now in page 9, you have mentioned 14 tenants. So what about this next page? 4 tenants are mentioned.
All the tenants are mentioned.
13 tenants are mentioned, yes.
Irrelevant document, but it should not tell you with the original tenants. That has been created by them. They have given a reply to that.
This is not true document.
That's my instruction.
So you come with an affidavit, supplementary affidavit, because I will pass 2 things can be done. One is passing direction to the tenants to enhance rent. First thing. Second, you have DARPA fund. So a fund can be created collecting contribution from the tenants for repairing of the building. These 2 things can be done.
Grateful, my lord.
And most of the tenants, they are depositing rent with the rent controller. That is the whole problem. They are not getting the rent from all the tenants.
Some of the tenancy has already
And they
expired,
are
my
also
lord.
not from the
That's why
Just
I am
because the
looking for a
matter-
statement from on your behalf. First, area occupied by them, whether they are payment rent, all these things. Are you agreeable or not?
we want to dispose of the matter because hearing is not good in minutes. That is here, captain also the earlier order. We do not want to.
I am releasing this matter. If you think it is not complete, I am releasing.
No, my lord, don't release the matter, my lord.
Let this be heard by other bench.
Submitted our argument. Even notes of argument.
Problem is your notes is that the matter may be released from them. That is your contention.
The petition also, they are in the petition also.
All right, they can be discharged. But you said there are certain things are there in their statement of accounts which are anomalous.
Yeah,
So how that can be rectified?
cannot be rectified. And that is going on for last 10 years. For last
Where is your application?
payment.
My lord,
The official trustee is
my lord, we will file this in form of a affidavit, my lord, the inspection report and the
the
report.
learned counsel for the official trustee submitted that payments were made to the full payment were made to the
Auditor, my lord.
to the
Auditor, my lord.
to the auditor and 6 liberty to file a supplementary affidavit.
It is absolutely clear that there is total mismarriage.
Full stop.
Division of parts.
Let the same be filed on the returnable date. The learned counsel for the trust objected to the statement of accounts submitted by the official trustee. It is reiterated that official trustee can be released and trust property can be handed over to the present trustees.
The petition, I mean,
To whom it will be handed over?
to the petitioners,
Only the petitioners.
Why the petitioner only?
the Sevites of the.
All the Shebites. To all the Shebites. Not to you. Because there are number of Shebites be there. Or I will appoint someone as a from on behalf of the court to receive it and distribute it to the Shebites.
Yes, that can.
My lord is releasing it from the official trustee, my lord.
Yes. When they themselves are not interested to have it before with the official trustee, why shall I retain it? What is the good in doing this thing? That is the petition itself.
My lord.
No, I am not going into any other thing, whether they are tenants or not. That's your headache, you handle it. And the property, trust property may be handed over to the Shebites. Full stop. Before passing any order, let the supplementary affidavit be filed by the official trustee.
Grateful, my lord.
The same shall be filed on or before the returnable date, that is 24th. 24 is okay? 24th February.
Maybe a 25th.
No, not 25th. I have limited days, limited options.
As you know, 24th.
Or 26th.
26th.
26th February.
March.
February.
We are in March.
We are in March, we are in March.
Sorry, March. Yes. 26th March.
My lord, advocate's fee was paid twice, my lord. We have returned it. They had
That you charge on the estate.
my lord, they have objection to that, my lord. But the accounts, but the auditor, my lord, took 4 lakh rupees. They did not utter a single word, my lord. 5,000 rupees, we have returned it, my lord. We saw the double entry. It was informed by the office. We paid it then and then, my lord. That was a mistake. I said there was no
Let the property, their property be handed over to them.
My lord,
If
before
there
that,
may be, let them handle it.
my lord, let me file the affidavit.
But the property shall be handed over to an counsel or to an advocate, court-appointed advocate, commissioner,
look
who will
after-
distribute it or hand it over to the Shebites.
Of course.
Let me file the affidavit, my lord, then.
Yes, I have
Yes.
given you liberty.
Grateful, Lord. Grateful.
Item 9 and 10.
appear for the
Heard it extensively.
their application and order to receive the thing.
And I have a leader who has completed.
No,
because
GA1 is for,
for
just for reminding, GA1 is for,
I think it's my application for another setting, but the lordship was hearing the order to rule 6 filed by my learned friend.
that is GA1.
My lord, that is GA5.
GA5. In the subsequent suit, item number 10. The lordship was pleased to say that the order to rule 6 will be heard first.
GA5.
That is what will.
My lord, I
Yes.
was humbly submitting, my lord. We are beyond time in so far as the notes is concerned. I have the notes prepared with me. I have served my learned friends a copy of
Will
it.
you file it today?
Yes, my lord, I am filing it today. The only difficulty, my lord, I am being led by Mr. Jishnu Shah. He is on legs today, my lord. Apropos the notes, my lord, if your lordship keeps it up on any other day, subject to my learned friends' availability, then
Petition to देखिए. GA5, where is GA5? This is your application.
Item number
My application.
You are,
The Lord, I am for the plaintiff. In the second matter.
and you are.
I am the plaintiff in the.
So this judgment on admission application in suit number 195.
yes, my lord.
You recall when Mr. Chaudhary was appearing, we filed our notes and we had completed.
Where is the admission?
Similar will kindly pass over. I am led by.
My lord, my lord would, if it, so, my lord, I am actually in difficulty, my lord. So,
Written notes of argument is filed on behalf of
the
The
defendant, the
by
defendant
the
numbers
learned counsel
1 and 2.
on behalf of the defendant number 1 and 2. Let this copy served.
My lord, we
Yes,
have
we
served a
have
copy.
Copy served. Let the matter appear in the list for hearing on 30th April.
Grateful.
Lord, one thing, in the meantime,
Hmm.
we had already given our notes. 2 additional judgments.
Just a minute. 9 and 10, 2 items are taken up.
Yes, my lord.
And 9 is my suit. And I have also filed an application. Lordship was hearing the order to rule 6.
That should be preferentially heard.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
That was the lordship's
My lord, Mr. Shah has done.
I'm extremely sorry, my lord. I was.
No issue. No issue. I'm fixing it here. कभी बोलना? 30th April. It's okay.
Yes, yes, my lord. 30th April. Fine. My lord, we will also have filed our written notes of arguments today for your lordship's consideration. I think Mr.
Yes, that is there. That is there.
Yes, very good. 30th April. Very grateful.
possible, my lord, to fix any time, my lord.
I have only 2 days option. Problem is that in a week I can have only 2 days for interlocutory application.
This month, not a possibility.
See how many dates I have available?
Yes.
Only Monday and Wednesday.
Lordship, because of.
Yes, only Monday and Wednesday for interlocutory matters.
Lordship has
First half.
now having a very heavy determination.
Yes.
Because I have to devote some time for criminal matters. Testamentary matters are there. Then company matters are there.
See, I am appearing after 2 months now, your lordship. And now with 30th April, it will be another month, more than a month. If your lordship, not if it permits.
Not possible.
Well,
Because look, I have to give a preferential time to the commercial matters. Then criminal matters. In fact, criminal matters.
very well. Next date, my lord, then Mr. Shah will.
Yes, you finish your argument on the next
No,
day.
of course. Yes, yes, my lord. I have a very short argument. It should not take time.
All right.
In fact, today, Mr. Shah can. If something.
He is not ready. He is not ready.
No, my lord, I am ready, but my lord, I am not there in court today.
No issue. Come on the other day.
Yes.
I am also a little bit handicapped because I will not be able to pass any order right now for certain reasons. So come on the next date.
Very well.
We had relied on 2 additional judgments.
Give a copy and file it.
I will not file.
Because when the order of judgment of admission is to be passed, admission must be clear and unequivocal. This is very clear proposition of law. This we
Yes.
have to satisfy only.
That is the only question.
Only
That is the
question.
only question. Yes.
Also, just your lordship will check. If
No implication, no ambiguity, nothing.
Well, I think your lordship has answered the whole question for me. That is my entire argument.
It's a question of fact. Whether
Yes,
that
yes, of course.
admission is unambiguous, clear, unequivocal, so and so.
Yeah, absolutely. There's no question of inferring an admission from
No
anyone.
inferring.
That's right. That is my argument.
Kindly, Milord, also give me liberty, Milord, to file the two additional.
Additional part, the learned counsels are at liberty to file additional notes of argument if needed. On or before the
Very
return.
Great.
11, item number 11, Vijay Kumar Agarwal.
Last occasion, your lordship had permitted me to file the wakalatnama, but your lordship, the amendment has still not been carried out. I had written to the registrar original side to carry out the amendment and accept my wakalatnama. Perhaps there is some note which has been placed before your lordship in this matter.
No. A copy of the note submitted by the learned registrar original site dated 21st January 2025 be kept in record, and a copy of it may be handed over to the learned counsel for the learned counsels for taking steps accordingly. Some these are not telling proposed amendments and your annexure C
to the application which was filed earlier.
Mm.
Perhaps.
Lordship, may I
Lordship.
say something, Your Lordship?
Yes.
As for the 7th February 2024 order, Your Lordship was pleased to appoint myself and the previous lawyer to be an advocate on records to be a joint receiver in the
The
matter.
new wakalatnama is there.
New there. Now we are facing a problem. So after 7th February, we took inventory as per the Lordship's order. Now we have not been able to open the bank account or transfer the bank account from the previous joint receiver, Your Lordship.
No, then the new joint receiver is to be appointed.
Yes. Until unless he files a wakalatnama is accepted, we cannot.
Yes.
Now, Your Lordship, we have not been able to take the rent from last 1 year, Your Lordship, from the tenants who are there.
Would you
So
like
I
to file
just wanted
wakalatnama?
to.
Have you filed it?
Your lordship, I have it with me, but that was not being accepted because the amendment was not carried out.
So just I wanted to bring these things in your lordship's knowledge.
তার সঙ্গে wakalatnamaটা কি সম্পর্ক আছে?
Because your lordship, the person had died, and the plaintiffs here is the new plaintiff, and the earlier cost
চেক
title
করে
is
নাও,
of
চেক
the.
করে নিয়ে আমি লিস্টে দিয়ে দেবো দুদিন পর দেখে নেবো।
If your lordship permits me, then I can file it.
Until unless his client name is incorporated in the petition, his
Who will
wakalatnama.
do that? That will be a standstill position.
Now difficulty is the amendment order was passed long back, Lordship. It has expired after the 2 weeks, Lordship, as per the original side rules. Until unless it is extended, it cannot be done. Now there is a discrepancy in the application as well as in the suit, Lordship. So they are facing a problem. What I gathered from your Lordships just now. What
Or
read
you can
out
do
there.
one thing, you can file an application under Order 1 Rule 10 for addition.
No, Your Lordship. Addition will not do because here the legal heads has to be substituted. Your Lordship.
Substituted, yes.
And lordship, that your lordship has already allowed.
Already allowed. Your
Only some maybe procedural mistakes are there. If your lordship permits, the wakalatnama
Lordship
can
will
be taken.
at least Lordship will extend the order which is already passed earlier for
When it
amendment.
was passed?
Lordship, 11th of December 2024.
24. So it has to be done within a 2 weeks, Your Lordship, from the date of the order
11th of December
or from the date of the comment.
2024.
20. कुछ तो एक्सटेंड करा था ना, नहीं तो नहीं करेगा डिपार्टमेंट।
time is extended to
Your lordship may your lordship, as per the plaint which has been handed over, the amendment is carried out.
On the back of it of that page, Your Lordship, you will see the red
ওইটা
pen.
কি রিপোর্ট দিল? Amendment cannot be carried out. না এইটা তো 2016-তে হলো, 13-তে হলো, 16-তে হলো, 17-তে হলো। Amendment চালা হয়েছে পরে।
It is in 24, Your Lordship.
Lordship, twice.
Previously, it was amended.
When it was done? Guideline এর amendment গুলো কবে হলো? এখানে তো দেয়নি, অর্ডারটা কবে হয়েছে, কোন অর্ডারে হয়েছে, এখানে তো এটা দেওয়াই নেই। 13-র অর্ডার দেখাচ্ছে এটা। ডিপার্টমেন্ট
Your lordship will extend when your lordship is passing it, your lordship, because 11th December order has to be
কাজ
extended.
করুন, টাইম ইজ no, I have to check whether the amendment was carried out or not.
Oh.
If it is carried out, then there is no
Then
need
no
to
record,
pass in the
no
order.
Then your lordship, only the wakalatnama has to be accepted thereafter.
ওটা ডাকো দেখে দিতে বলো, চেম্বারে দিও, পরে তখন দেখে কথা বলে দাও। I will pass order.
I'm great.
Deeply obliged.
This is item number
Item number 11, your lordship.
12. Item number 12.
Lord, I appear for the plaintiff in this matter, my lord. Lord, I find from the server that 2 written statements have been filed by my learned friend for the defendant number 1 and 3, but no copy has been served upon me.
I appear on behalf of the defendant number 4 and 5. I had filed my written statement in 2016.
That we have received.
দেখো WS কি আছে।
I find from the server that 6th March, 4 and 5 together.
1 and 3, 4 and 5.
My lord, may I serve a copy of the written statement here?
Written statements have already been filed on behalf of defendant number. How many defendants are there?
Lord,
There are altogether 5,
5.
but there was amendment.
দেখি প্লেনটা দেখি।
No, after amendment.
After amendment,
5.
No, there are 5.
5 is dropped or they are still there?
Yes, yes.
5
5
defendants, out of which, my lord, I appear on behalf of defendant number 1,
5
2, and
patient, 5 did not appear.
4 and 5 are appearing,
4
my
and
lord. My learned friend is appearing for 4 and 5, Mr. Menon.
2 and 3,
2 and 1, 2 and 3.
1,
I
2
am
and 3, my learned friend.
written statements have already been filed on behalf of the defendants. The same matter I am hearing.
Yes,
My lord, that is the
in
earlier
respect
suit.
of the other, my lord, portion.
that matter will have a bearing on this.
Yes, my lord. This suit perhaps has to wait, my
That
lord.
is
in that
also-
case.
So in the meantime, my lord, let this
Just a minute.
matter be.
In view of the fact that pleadings are complete, the suit will appear in the list on
Your lordship had kept the earlier suit on 20th of March for argument. That the argument is happening, my lord, there.
that is never ending argument.
This suit has to wait for the outcome, my lord, perhaps.
20th,
So in that event,
no,
if-
I cannot
if
fix
the-
20th March because this will come as an interlocutory. That is in the argument stage.
May
There are
I,
no
my lord,
interlocutory
submit one thing, my
applications
lord.
Try to understand one thing. That is in argument stage.
Yes, my lord.
That's why it can be fixed on any date as per my schedule.
Yes.
This cannot be.
No, it has to wait, my
There is
lord.
no application. This
My lord, may I,
Even there is no application. This interlocutory stage, these suits are taken up only on 2 days.
my lord, may I submit only one thing? I believe, my lord, all the advocates, my lord, are additing that this suit has to wait till disposal of that suit.
No, if it will go on.
So,
That's
my lord,
what I've
for
submitted.
the moment, let this suit be stayed because under section 10, your lordship is quite aware, my
Your
lord.
lordship will not kindly
need
stay
not
the suit.
stay the suit. Let us proceed. Subsequent stage, you file application for stay. Not at this stage.
Or your lordship can make the suit go out of list.
out
No.
of list, my lord,
Yes.
Let the suit be ready to certain extent.
I leave it to you.
Discoveries, inspections, all these things be.
My lord. The documents which are exhibited in the earlier suit has to be
Then you
same
claim,
documents.
you file leave.
I shall
You file
do.
an application praying for leave that these documents maybe are in this suit. This may be produced subsequently.
Then I have to take out certified copies of that
But,
documents from the
certain
earlier suit.
documents has
Need
to
not
be, my
be.
lord.
Need not be. You file an application
My lord.
that some documents are in the pending suit. So crave leave to file these documents at later stage.
Very good.
That
This
is
can be done at the time of evidence. My lord, they
Yes.
can produce the records before this
Lordship will
honorable
keep
court.
this matter after 4 weeks, my lord. In the meantime, we'll shall
30th April. For the
30th
timing, let it be on 30th April.
my lord.
Discoveries, inspections, at least you disclose your documents. If you are relying on some documents or come with appropriate application, discoveries, inspection, disclosure of documents, as well as admission and denial of documents may be complete on or before the returnable date.
My lord, the copies of the written statement has been served upon my learned.
Full stop.
I have
Copies
not.
of the written statement written statements have already been served on the learned counsel for the plaintiff.
Great.
Item 13.
My lord, I appear for the plaintiff defendant, my lord. If my lord recalls, this is my application for clarification with regard to the 75% of that decretal amount, my lord.
Lordship asked
On the
me to
last
file a
occasion,
chart. I have filed a chart in form of an affidavit. Lord. I have already filed the affidavit in court. Lordship put the affidavit in paragraph number 9. I have given the chart. Yes. Affirm 10th March. Paragraph number 9. I have given the chart. I have handed over a copy of the affidavit to my
Paragraph number
9.
paragraph
Lordship
number 9
enclosed the
at page
usual
5, my
pleadings. Those are we had to write
Lord.
in terms of the client's instruction, but 9 is the chart which your lordship wanted. 32
Lord.
lakhs, 19,000 is what, Lord, according to
paragraph number 9 of what?
that affidavit that I have handed, that the 10th March affirmed affidavit.
Paragraph number 9.
Page 5, Lord.
Ninety-one 22 314.
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
67 lakhs, would have been 67 lakhs 75%. They have paid 10.
So what you have to they have to deposit?
Last column.
Because I have explained that this amount 75% means
Absolutely.
of principal along with interest at the date of
Yes, my lord.
decree.
Yes.
Prior to that, my lord, may I have 1 minute of
So that
audience, my lord. My lord has recorded that in view of the submission made by our counsel in the Supreme Court, my lord. Now, my lord, Supreme Court has not quantified the decretal
That's
amount, my lord.
quantification should be made.
Yes, my lord. But on the
Decretal dues was 95, 67, 8, 15.
Yes.
right, my lord. Thereafter, on the first day, my lord has expressed
After deducting the aforesaid sum of rupees 25 lakh.
Yes, that they have paid post degree.
My
Post
lord,
decree.
there is also a dispute with regard to the 25 lakh. We have stated that 30 lakh.
69, that is 69 is due and payable.
Yes, and then 75% of that, Lord. So the 32 lakhs is due, still due.
Where have you stated 75% of this amount?
So that is lordship's order, Lord, 75%.
75%, where is the quantification?
But that next page, lordship will find the quantification. Lordship is probably reading page number 4.
Sum of remains due and payable.
Yes.
69, what is the decretal amount?
But I have.
My lord, the principal amount was 53 lakh 56,916, my lord. That is a serial number 1, my lord. At page 5.
May I hand over this? I think there is a confusion. This kindly sees this chart I have given, Lord. It hand over according to your check. Kindly sees this chart I have given the calculation exactly. What is the file?
Where have you made this calculation?
The calculation, that percentage.
Where have you made?
The earlier affidavit that I filed, I have given the calculation.
That is not here in the record.
Last occasion, last week, lordship had gone through 3rd March. That order was passed last occasion on the basis of my affidavit.
এই application টা বলছেন।
Given the affidavit, then lordship considered the affidavit, have annexed the Supreme Court order and all consequent orders. And
কোথায় রাখো? Principal amount means principal amount plus interest payable on the principal amount on the date of decree. This is very clearly written.
Absolutely.
So this amount is to be paid.
91 lakhs. That comes to 91 lakhs, 22,314. There is no dispute on that. Principal plus interest up to the date of decree. Paragraph number 11 I have said.
3219.
Yes. This is not what
My lord,
is
one
not
thing
due.
with regard to the 3219, my lord. My lord, we are claiming that we have paid 30 lakhs and they are saying that we have paid 25 lakhs. In fact, in their affidavit,
No, Supreme Court noted this 30 lakh.
No, Supreme Court, that's the
Supreme
submission.
Court has not
Nothing,
quantified, my
nothing
lord.
noted. Supreme Court not noted anything.
Yes, my lord, that is the thing, my lord. Supreme Court has not quantified the decretal
That is
amount.
correct. It has paid 30 lakh, not 25 lakh.
At their submission,
Yes,
they
ma'am.
went back to Supreme Court and said this, and Supreme Court said, yes, I will record in submission.
Yes,
That's
my
This
lord.
fact has been admitted by the respondent.
Right, my
No,
lord.
that
That
is their
the thing, my lord.
submission. There is no admission.
This is noted in the Supreme Court.
No, that's their submission. Kindly record. Kindly
Let me do
see.
one thing.
Yes. But kindly let them show 30 lakhs, Miller. I'll bow down.
Yes.
Better, Miller.
Very well. On the
let
next
30 lakhs
application,
show.
Of supplementary
They
affidavit.
can't
Very
show
well,
it. That's
madam.
why they're saying I have said the
All right.
typographical mistake in one of my drafts.
Supreme Court has said
Yes.
it is admitted. So
But what
paying
that
rent of
admission
30
they are-
lakh, if there is a dispute,
Yes.
except 5 lakh, deposit the rent.
Only thing is, Lord, they are showing this 530 lakhs from a typographical error
very good.
made by us in the draft.
Very good. No issue.
That's the issue, Lord. They can't show 30 lakhs. They will only show 25
The
lakhs.
defendant shall pay.
But kindly not let them not show 30 lakhs. Then Lord, kindly allow that. They can't show, Lord. I am saying this because that was my mistake.
They
Calculation.
will pay 32,19,695 minus 5 lakh.
But that
Yes, madam. Then the decree will be set aside and thereafter.
Then let this be done.
Yes.
On coming on the next day, if they are able to satisfy that 30 lakh is paid,
Yes.
balance would be, then further order will
Very,
be made.
very,
For
very,
the timing, let this order be made.
very. I have no problem. She protecting my interest. I have no problem.
Yes. It is clarified that balance amount to be deposited by the defendant is 32,19 rupees 32,19, 695.22 paisa minus 5 lakh rupees. 5 crore or 5 lakh?
5 lakh, my lord.
5 lakh rupees is equal to 5 lakh rupees in order to comply with as a part of compliance of the order. Since there is a dispute on the issue whether 25 lakhs or 30 lakhs have been paid, these 5 lakhs shall be set apart. Full stop. Liberty is given to the learned counsel for the defendant to file supplementary affidavit.
My lord, one small prayer, my lord. I am humbly praying for a stay of the execution because they are proceeding with this
You
execution.
comply with it. It is a conditional order. Let the
Lord,
matter appear in
only
the
one
list.
thing, Lord, Lordship is directed him to file a supplementary affidavit, but for what purpose Lordship has not indicated. So that 5 lakhs, Lord, let them not prove that they have paid 30 lakh. Kindly indicate that in the order. Otherwise, not on the next day. There will be a further.
No, I understand. I will be able to. It's very clear.
If Lordship is there, I have no.
26 March.
Grateful.
But so till 26th month, we have to file the supplementary affidavit.
Yes.
My lord, kindly
No stay.
grants. My lord, please, my lord.
No
Otherwise,
stay
my
right
lord.
now. Do not proceed with the execution.
Proceed.
But,
They have to
informally
file
direct
affidavit of
them.
assets.
Come with
That's
this.
the all.
Come with this one. Once I pass the stay order, will not come. I know.
No, but
Come
informally.
with that order. Deposit that. You
Very
went
well,
to
my
the
lord.
Supreme
We
Court.
shall, my
One
lord.
year has
Do that.
been 1 year from
My
the date
lord,
of Lordship's order.
informally
1 year.
direct them to not to proceed, my
For
lord.
1 year, they did not need any stay. Now, when Lordship is asking to pay,
We are willing to pay, my lord. And
Absolutely not. Pay the money first.
very well, my lord. We shall, my lord. In the meantime, my lord.
No, I'm saying no. Reiterating no.
Very well.
Grateful.
Item 14.
Lord, I appear for the plaintiff, my lord. That my
My lordship, I am for the respondent. I'm praying for a short passover.
Passover.
My lord,
It will be
Mr.
not-
Kormakar was.
My senior is in
Lord,
court
right.
number 38, my lordship. So I'm
I have no other matters to take up.
My lord, I can start, my lord. He can, because he
This
has
is the
already.
application for
My lord, my application for, my lord, transfer to the commercial division, my lord. Pleadings are complete, lordship.
suit was filed on
The suit was filed, my lord, on
2018.
17th July 2018, my lord. My application is based on the premise, my lord. I am relying upon the Lakshmi Polyfab judgment, my lord, specifically at paragraph 71 of the
Lakshmi
judgment.
Polyfab says
Yes,
the
my
plaintiff
lord.
will be
My
returned.
lord, it says, my lord, that if
And
the
it
suit.
cannot be transferred because it was not a pending suit.
Yes, my lord. But my lord, there is a condition, my lord. It says that if my suit has been filed prior to the date of notification
That I
of
have
the
to check.
specified value, then my lord, it may be transferred. My lord, I am also relying upon the practice directions issued by the
Practice
Honorable High
direction was
Court.
issued later on, much
My lord,
later.
pursuant to the directions passed in the Lakshmi Polyfab judgment, where my lord, it is the same principle that if my suit is filed before the issuance of the notification of specified value, in that case, my lord, lordship can transfer it to the commercial division. My lord,
এগুলোকে আরেকবার আমার চেম্বারে আছে কমার্শিয়াল কোর্টের, এগুলোকে একবার আনতে বলো তো,
my lord,
যে পুরো নোটিফিকেশন গুলো।
but if lordship permits, my lord, I have indicated the notifications in my application as well.
Not all the notifications are not here.
Yes, my lord, but
Not here.
I am relying upon the notifications at page 28 and 29.
Much later on, earlier notifications are there. In 2018, 15th November.
My lord, that is the first notification where the Commercial Courts Act was made applicable, my lord.
Applicable and value was fixed at 1 crore.
My lord, if
Not
I may,
less than 1 crore.
my lord, if,
That was in,
my lord, that was notified ultimately on 15th November 2018.
right?
My lord, my suit was filed, my lord, on 17th of July 2018, my lord. 4 months prior to the notification. My lord, my learned counsel, my lord, my learned friend has relied upon
First
section.
commercial court was constituted in terms of notification dated 16 July 2016.
Yes, my lord. That is my lord's notification, lordship, when my lord was acting as the Registrar General at page 28. That is in 16th
Yeah,
July.
subsequent notification was on 18.
Yes, my lord. If
When
lordship
the suit
sees,
was filed, let me see when the suit was filed.
my lord, 17th July 2017, my lord. 2018. lordship.
What do you have to say?
My lord, I'm not briefed in this matter. My senior is on his legs, my lord. I'm not briefed in
Mr.
this
Karmakar?
matter. Yes, my lord.
My lord, I can indicate what they have argued,
I
my lord.
understood.
My lord,
But
they are relying.
have you left Lakshmi Polyfab?
Yes, my lord. I have a copy, my lord. I had given one on earlier occasion, but my lord, this is a marked copy. Lordship will permit me to rely on it at paragraph 71, lordship. I have.
Because very recently I passed one order.
Yes, my lord. My lord, very small technical issue, my lord, that whether the
Only
suit
the
is.
date is the issue.
Yes, my lord, it is the date. My lord, my learned friend is relying upon the notification of 3rd May 2017 to indicate.
Yeah, 71, that's true.
Yes, my lord. But my lord, I have checked from the Commercial Courts Act. If lordship takes up the act, lord, I shall just read
No,
with.
notification. Notification was published in November 2018.
Yes, my lord.
After the filing of the suit.
Yes, my lord. Therefore, my lord, I am covered by Lakshmi Polyfab at para 71, where my lord, and read with the practice directions.
Someone the next date when he is not ready.
My lord, if lordship will kindly give the shortest date as per your lordship's convenience, my lord, it's a small point.
Thank you. (26 March).
Grateful, madam.
Grateful, madam.
Yes, আছে আছে। না ওই নোটিফিকেশনটা দিন যেখানে you give a copy of this ওই নোটিফিকেশনটা দাও তো একটু জেরক্স করে দাও অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা দাও।
At page 28, my lord, I have, if lordship desires for more notifications, I shall provide it. Page 28, my lord.
এই নোটিফিকেশনটা এইটা পেকুনিয়ারি জুরিসডিকশন, এইটা আমার নোটিফিকেশনটা, আর এটা সিদ্ধার্থদার নোটিফিকেশন, না পবনদার নোটিফিকেশন ছিল, পবনদার ছিল, এই দুটোকে নিয়ে আসে।
My lord, am I required to file more notifications, my lord?
Yes,
Grateful.
they will take a copy.
Grateful, lord.
Item 15.
My lord, item 15, my lord, I am taking 2 weeks time to file my.
You are plaintiff.
Plaintiff, my lord.
For filing?
Judge's preferred document, my lord.
Adjourn, an accommodation is sought for by the learned counsel for the plaintiff to file judge's brief. Adjourn to 30th April.
16.
May I please this one. This is my application for contempt, my lord. My lord,
Contempt is not maintainable.
my lord, I'll just let me place some judgments, my lord. As
I've
far
seen
as
these judgments.
my lord, at this stage, my lord, I have
So
pleaded.
far as two things are there. Two things are there here. First thing, so far as this is not, I'm not taking judicial notice, but so far as I know, my personal experience, they have changed the name. They have changed the name to K-Ka. That I have seen in the market.
My lord, at this stage, my lord is hearing it in contempt, my lord. My lord, there is a judgment decree which was passed. My lord, I have
Number of cases Supreme Court allowed this.
my lord, we are
Those
aware of
are different in facts and circumstances where some undertaking was given to the Supreme Court, and Supreme Court found this is a matter when the undertaking is given, matter between the court and the undertaker.
my lord, as far as
So far as execution is concerned, this is a matter between the parties.
my lord, as far as execution is concerned, my lord is correct in saying that execution, the contempt court cannot be used as a forum for
Bypass.
executing. But at the same time, my lord, at this stage, when the party is not present, my lord, I am demonstrating that it is within their knowledge that the order was passed. My lord, as far as execution, my lord, the delivery
application.
My lord, my lord, I can place some judgments also, my lord.
Need not be. It's not maintainable. Show me judgments. These judgments will be distinguished.
My lord, distinguished, my lord, I will just quickly place it, my lord. As far only my prayer at this stage, my lord, whether it is deliberate or not, my lord, it can only be done
It's an
upon
ex parte
notice.
matter. How can this
Only upon notice to the other side, my lord. At this stage, my lord, if notice can be issued to the other side, let it be
The
served.
learned counsel for the plaintiff vehemently argued that decree holder vehemently argued that there is deliberate flouting of the judgment and decree passed by this court. Full stop. It is submitted that since there is deliberate flouting of the decree, a contempt of court application is tenable by this court. Full stop. The learned counsels relies upon
my lord, 2014 3 SCC 373, my lord.
Just have it.
That's number paragraph number 19.
My lord, three judges bench decision in Sudhir Vasudeva versus M. George Ravishekharan. Citation to the other.
Para 19, my lord. Para 19, page 381. My lord, the distinction, it is the humble submission is that distinction execution is maintainable. The threshold has to be decided whether it is deliberate or not, my lord. So at this stage, my lord, my case has to be taken to be true and correct. Where I have demonstrated that it is being demonstrated, it is being sold out in the market.
Wherein it is observed that the very nature of the power that the power given by the Contempt of Courts Act 1971 is a drastic power which is to be exercised with great care and caution. It is further warned by the court that the court must not travel beyond the four corners of the order, which is alleged to have been flouted, or enter into question that have not been dealt with or decided. Full stop. Any other judgment?
Yes, my lord. 2022, para 6 SCC 662. My lord, para 19 point, para 20.
Learned counsels also relies upon urban infrastructure. So and so.
My lord, para 20, my lord. I'll just place it, my lord. Further, it is that jurisdiction of a court under the Act would not cease merely because the order or decree of which contempt is alleged is executable under law, even without having recourse to contempt proceedings, my lord. So, my lord, this is exactly my case out here, my lord. As far as my contempt is maintainable vis-a-vis the
where,
my lord, para 20, my lord, page 682.
also relied upon and argued that and relied upon to say that to submit that this is right law, that jurisdiction of a court under the Act would not cease merely because the order or decree is executable under law, even without having recourse to contempt proceeding. Full stop. In this case, it was observed that contempt jurisdiction could be invoked in every case where conduct of a contemner is such as would interfere with due course of justice. Full stop. This what was said. Contempt is a matter which is between the court passing the order of which contempt is alleged and the contemner. Semicolon. Questions as to executability of such order is a question which concerns the parties inter se. Full stop. Next paragraph. In this case, decree judgment was passed ex parte. Full stop. The judgment debtor was not present in the court, and it is not known whether he is at all aware of the passing of the decree, or it has indulged itself in willful disobedience of the judgment. Full stop. For execution of a decree of permanent injunction, civil procedure court provides appropriate remedy and manner how the same decree is to be executed. This is not a fit case where contempt of court proceeding shall be drawn up. Accordingly, application stands dismissed.
No observations.
With liberty to draw up execution proceeding.
My lord, only one, my lord, one humble submission, my lord. It is my case that we have served notice on them. That may be recorded, my lord, because I have made out a case out there that they are not appearing in.
Willful disobedience, comma, although it is submitted that notice of decree has been served.
Great.
Witness action, item number 17.
Yes, my lord.
After the witness action.
My witness was being cross-examined. Yes.
I'll be giving you suggestions. You can agree or disagree. After the death of Kitish Chandra Shah,
Surendra Dhote.
are you taking down? After the death of Kitish Chandra Shah, you did not apply for amendment of the plain by bringing in the heirs of Kitish Chandra Shah.
No, I disagree, my lord. I have given already, and it has been summoned, and it has been agreed by the court also. Accepted by the court, sorry.
As a result, the heirs were never served with any summons in the suit.
They were definitely summoned in the suit, my lord, by...
Try to understand the question. The heirs were not served with the summons.
I disagree.
As a result, the suit abated as against defendant number 1 on the expiry of 90 days.
Question of law. Sir, that's a question of law. He may not understand.
Very well, my lord. Delete it. As a result, the suit abated as against defendant number 1.
That's a legal question.
My lord, it's for him to agree or disagree.
Do you understand what is abated? Just ask this question. A bit question of fact may be asked because this is a legal question.
Very well.
He may not be aware of it.
I abide by your. In view of non-inclusion of the heir, the summons would not have been served on the heirs of Kitish Chandra Shah.
I totally disagree with the allegation.
The decree will show. My lord, may I have the decree, the plain to plain tadinto? Lord, I strike out. I mean, I am showing you the copy of the decree from your plane, being Annexure A, E.
Is it exhibited?
Yes, my lord.
Decree is exhibited.
Decree is exhibited.
তাহলে ওখানে লিখে দাও showing you the decree exhibit number. Mention exhibit number.
It's Annexure E to the plane.
Exhibit number?
My lord, Exhibit 1.
Exhibit 1?
Yes.
Their document?
Yes, my lord. Exhibit 1. এটা 1 না 4 আপনি দেখে বলুন। আপনি লিখেছেন। Exhibit 1. ওখানে লেখা আছে Exhibit 1. সেই জন্য আমি 1 বলেছি।
Exhibit 9 এখানে এক্সিবিট হয়নি তো এক্সিবিট মনে জেপিটি তে আছে
আমি জানি না এখানে মার্কটা আছে এক্সিবিট
এক্সিবিট স্ট্যাম্প পড়ে স্যার তাহলে সুবিধা
ঠিক করে দেখে বলো না কোনটা এক্সিবিট নাম্বার কি
ডিক্রি
I don't think it's a separate document. This was exhibited.
annexed to the plain, my lord. He can't deny. It's a document in plain.
Exhibit 9. Plaintiff's exhibits were marked as A, B, C, D. My lord, so one would be, my lord, possibly, my lord, the defendant.
Defendants. Anyway, it's back up. Show it.
Process.
Here, করেছে এটা? Yes.
Exhibit 9.
9.
9. The exhibit
9.
9. I am showing you a strikeout Kurdin. I am showing you exhibit 9. And tell my lord whether this is the correct copy of the decree.
Sir, you please check it, whether it's decree or order or judgment.
That's a decree passed by the court. Decree was drawn separately.
Judgment.
That's the judgment.
Judgment.
Is the judgment? Is this the judgment?
Can you please repeat the question? Exhibit 9, they wonder whether this is the corrected copy of the
Corrected copy of the decree. Correct copy of the decree.
The correct copy of the whether this is the correct copy of the
Yes, my lord. This is correct copy of the.
You find in the cause title that it is against Kritish Chandra Sarkar, the defendant number 1.
Against whom this judgment was passed? Who are the defendants, rather?
Yeah. This was defendant number 1, Kritish Chandra Shah, and or his nominee.
So the judgment was passed against whom?
Defendant number 1 and or his nominee.
Let the answer go in.
Yes.
And or his nominees.
Thank you. Now kindly come up to page 45. The decree that has been drawn up.
Yeah.
And tell my lord, who are the defendants described in this cause title as defendants?
Defendant should be Leela Shah, Subra, and Shipra.
You are
Subra,
Looking at page
That's
45.
45. Now, you are asking that question and that the answer. Shipra.
देखिए हमें पेज 45 देखिए. Where do you find the name of Shipra Saha? देखो. Deliberately lying. Deliberately lying. Kindly restrict yourself to the cause title. Where do you find the name of Shipra Saha?
Check the document first.
इसमें नाम नहीं दिखता है. I can't see the name here, but it is, the case was made against.
Just tell me against whom this decree was passed.
The decree was passed against the defendant number 1 and or his nominees.
Names of Shipra Shah. What do you?
What he says Shipra Saha and
Shubhra Rai
Shubhra.
Chaudhary. Shubhra, yeah. Shipra and Shubhra, yeah.
Are they party in the suit? Were they party in the suit?
Definitely they were party in suit, sir.
Can you identify, see their name in the cause title? See the cause title of the plaint and say whether their name is in the cause title.
Isme, in the same page.
Yes.
It is in page 48.
You say definitely they must be there. Their names must be there. They must be party to the plaint, party to the suit.
This case was.
Is your answer based on any document?
That definitely, my lord. Definitely.
Show me.
Yeah, it is in page 48 that the agreement is here. I mean,
It is not a question of agreement.
I'm sorry, it's a matter of they have given the judgment on this.
No,
Page 48.
it's impossible.
Let me see.
Yeah, please.
Lordship will kindly come to page 45.
It's a separate document, separate annexure.
This is an indenture. This is not
No,
a judgment.
This is not the document.
This is not the complete copy, not the judgment. This is an indenture simply. Question is whether these three persons were party to the suit or not. They might be party to the indenture, that is to the deed, but they may not be party to the suit. Answer that question. Whether
they were the party in the suit.
Find out their name from the copy of the plaint here.
From the copy of the decree.
Copy of the decree.
Page 45.
I can't find their name here.
Then don't say anything which contradicts the documents.
Sorry.
You are giving statement on oath. Do you know what is the consequence of making false statement?
Yes, my lord. I know.
Then why do you saying so reckless statements?
I don't see it here.
Then why do you say definitely?
I'm sorry, ma'am. I beg your pardon. I beg your pardon.
Last question, Takia.
I am not able to find their name from in the cause title of the judgment.
Yes, ma'am.
I am further suggesting to you that you never applied for amendment of the cause title of the plaint by bringing in the heirs of Ketish Chandra Shah.
I disagree.
Before giving the answer, try to understand it. Something is in writing. your testimony should not contradict those things which are in writing. That would be perjury.
Lord, I am very well, Miller. Let me not divulge my mind. He gets his answer. I disagree. I am further suggesting to you that in this suit, in City Civil Court suit, you never applied for amendment of the plaint by bringing in the names of heirs of the late Kitish Chandra Shah.
আপনি প্রশ্নটা বুঝতে পেরেছেন? কৃতিশ চন্দ্র সাহার লিগ্যাল হেয়ার্স যারা, তাদের আপনি সুটে পার্টি করার কোনো চেষ্টা করেননি।
I disagree.
Are they made party here?
Yes.
Yes.
Can you find their name in the cost title?
এখানে পাচ্ছি না।
Then
we have definitely given their names in as nominee বলে ওদেরকে আমরা সাবস্টিটিউট করার পরে ওদের উপরে কেস করেছি আমরা। ওদেরকে সামন্স পাঠানো হয়েছে।
This answer may go.
Yeah.
Volunteer to the court.
Yeah. Yeah, said summons also by court. It is in page number 500. You would see the also. These summons were accepted by the court. It is in the page number 500. Page number 486 and page 100 and 500.
Kindly answer to bolun.
We have substituted their names in the present suit and sent summons also.
Present suit.
Summons.
Very well.
Summons pathano hai.
The summons were accepted by the court. It is in the page number 486 and 500.
What do you mean by court accepted the summons?
It is simply written on that in the summons. Summons जो भेजा था उसमें लिखा हुआ है कि the court has accepted it. इसके बाद I can't explain you.
How long would you take, sir? How long would you take? How long would you take?
Not more than 10-15 minutes. I am further suggesting to you that since you did not include the names of the heirs of Kitish Chandra Shah by way of amendment, the suit had abated on the expiry of 90 days.
I disagree myself.
And the decree that has been passed was without jurisdiction as the suit had already abated.
Disagree.
Question of law. So
yes, absolutely, my lord. I agree with you, lordship.
Even if he says disagree or agree,
It
he is
doesn't
not
matter.
supposed to. That should not be correct answer or incorrect answer too.
I am further suggesting to you the decree passed in the suit without bringing in the heirs is a nullity. Lord,
That's not the question of law.
my lord, I am on the basis of the pleadings, my lord, I am asking it. Otherwise, it may be suggested that you never suggested it to the witness. কাছে একবার বলুন তো
I am further suggesting to you that the decree passed in the suit without bringing in the heirs is a nullity.
I disagree.
And this decree could not have been executed as against the heirs of Kitish Chandra Shah.
I disagree to your statements.
In the present suit, that is present suit number 246 of 2016, your claim for declaration that the conveyance is dated 2nd March 1992 and 26 September 2008 cannot be sustained.
My lord,
First you answer, agree or disagree.
cannot be sustained, man. রাখা যাবে না। I disagree. My lord, can I?
Then volunteered.
Involunteer. In 1992, I bought the undivided half portion of the property.
Be slow, be slow. In 1992.
1992, I bought undivided 50% of the property, and in 2008, 2009, I bought the other half. So I became the 100% owner of this property. If they had to buy, they had to buy it from
Owner of the property?
whole of the. I became the 100% owner of the property. If anybody had to buy, or anybody had to buy this
Be
property,
slow.
yeah.
Anybody had to buy?
If
If anybody had to buy,
they have to buy it from me because I am the owner of this property. Nobody else.
Well, those are my submissions.
DW1.
PW2.
PW2.
PW2, my lord.
PWT is cross-examined in full and discharged. Any other witness?
I'm appearing for the defendant number 6, 7, and 8.
Plaintiff. Any plaintiff witness?
My lord, the
There is a
cross-examination, I think
defendant-
it's another set of defendants who would
Another
like
set
to.
of defendants, my lord. I don't know whether they will cross-examine.
Oh, you have to cross-examine. Line the it up. You start the cross-examination first.
We have another date also tomorrow.
Make some couple of questions. We are running short of time today.
Mr. Thote,
Yeah.
what do you decide?
Where I reside? The Salt Lake.
Since when you are deciding over there?
Last 30 years.
Is the suit property is a commercial premises or residential premises?
Salt Lake property?
Suit property.
Suit property.
Yeah. This is the commercial property. Industrial commercial.
Mr. Thote,
Yeah.
in answer to question number 1, you have said you are the plaintiff of the suit.
Yes.
Correct?
Yes.
Can you tell my lord at whose instance the plaint has been drafted?
তার কথায় প্লেনটা ড্রাফট করা হয়েছিল।
আমার কথাই করে। My lord.
The plane was drafted at my instance.
My lord.
Mr. Thote, একটু প্লেনটা দেবেন। Kindly take the plate and kindly go through the paragraph 2. And then kindly come to page 5, next page. Starts from 2. So I'm just reading the paragraph 2 of the plain last sentence. The said Bharat Lithographing Company Private Limited has been in peaceful, uninterrupted possession of the subject premises since the year 1952 and has been carrying on business of the printing press thereat. So, Bharat Lithographing Company was in possession of this property alone or other resident.
I was also a resident in.
Or other resident or other any commercial organization were there.
It was once upon a time somebody might have been there. We were, as other tenant he is saying, but I was also residing there from 1952.
Up to which period you were residing over there?
From 1952 to which year?
93 পর্যন্ত আমি ছিলাম. I was there, but still my brother is continuing staying there.
Mr. Dute,
yes, sir.
Kindly come to page 5 of the plain. And kindly come to 4th line at page 5. This apart, the said Bharat Lithographing Company Private Limited has been from time to time making payment of rent to the owners of the subject premises, having paid rent to Shahad, being the erstwhile owner of the subject premises till about February 1992, and thereafter to Dhotes, being the present owner thereof. Is it correct?
Partly correct that I have paid the rent up to 1992 and thereafter we paid it to Khitish Chandra Shah up to 2008 possibly.
This much today. PW2 is fully cross-examined by the learned counsel for defendant number 1. Full stop. PW2 is partly cross-examined by the learned counsel for
Tomorrow.
My lord, this matter is also fixed for tomorrow. But tomorrow, I think my learned friend will have some difficulty.
Just a minute. You are for?
For the defendant number 6, 7, and 8.
6, 7, and 8. Full stop. Come tomorrow. I will adjourn. Possibly there will be no matter after 2 p.m.
Yes, there's a. After 2 p.m., my lord, my learned friend will not be here. Your lordship will fix another date.
Further witness action is adjourned to date below. 11th April. 11th April.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Yes.
I have a conference and I'm in a lecture there.
Which date do you prefer?
I'm sorry, my lord.
No issue, no issue. Tell me which date.
Indicate it.
Yeah.
Which date would you prefer?
I would prefer something after 16th, I'll be back by that time.
24th April?
Yeah.
It's okay?
Thank you. I'm grateful. Thank
Yes,
you very
yes, not yeah.
much. Yes, my lord. Yeah.
Then tomorrow, my lord, the matter will not be there. Only 16th.
Yes.
16th.
16,
24th. 24th.
Grateful,
my
ma'am.
lord.
Half an hour delay हो जाए, half an hour.
Nathan. Witness is there?
Item 18.
This is PW1.
PW1.
You are plaintiff.
Yes, my lord. The chief is over. Cross has to start.
You will cross.
So
No.
Mr. Basu will cross today. He's for defend number 1 and for the defend numbers 2 and 3.
Joy Prakash Laha. Law. Law.
During your examination in chief, you have deposed before this honorable court that you are not aware of English language. Is this correct? So I take it from the answer given to the previous question that so it is your evidence according to the answer given to the previous question that you do not know how to read or write in English language. Is it correct?
বিশিডি জানি কিন্তু ভালোভাবে বলতে পারি না পড়তে
I cannot read.
You know all the letters in English language?
অক্ষরগুলো চেনেন?
Alphabets.
হ্যাঁ অবশ্যই অবশ্যই কারণ 12 অবধি যখন পাস করেছি তখন সেগুলো তো জানতেই হবে
As I studied up to class 12 standard, I am well acquainted with the letters and alphabets of the English language.
From which school did you go to?
From which school did you pass class 12 exam?
Hindu Academy.
Shown page 222 of the judge's brief of documents.
Where is the original?
Exhibit A.
It has been marked as Exhibit A.
Oh, Exhibit A.
Shown Exhibit A. What is this document that has been shown to you?
এটা ক্লাস 12 পাস করা ছিলাম কম্পার্টমেন্টে পাস করেছি সেইটাই
What is this mark sheet? This is the original mark sheet of my passing out at class 12 standard.
Do you find that various subjects and marks allotted to you have been mentioned in this mark sheet?
নিশ্চয়ই
Yes,
What does-
subject wise marks are there in this mark sheet.
I see that you had opted for physics, chemistry, and biology, and the marks obtained in those subjects are mentioned in your mark sheet. Am I correct?
কেমিস্ট্রি এবং বায়োলজি
হ্যাঁ
Do you also find that you scored 60 marks in Bengali and 73 marks in English as per the marks allotted to you?
Then why do you asking this question?
Do you find that out of all the subjects you have scored or obtained the highest marks in English language? Yes. Do you recall that before filing the present suit, that is CS number 42 of 2018, you had previously filed a suit before this honorable court? In this honorable court.
এই কোর্টে একটা করা হয়েছিল, কিন্তু পরে সেটা চেঞ্জ করা হয়েছে।
Subsequently, that was withdrawn.
Shown page 259 of the judge's brief of documents. Volume 259. Volume 2. No, I'm showing him the certified copy of the plaint.
The previous suit.
Yes.
Is it marked?
No, it has not been marked as an exhibit, but it's been disclosed.
Document are you relying on?
Certified copy of the plaint.
Oh, okay.
The witness is shown certified copy of the plaint of
The previous suit, CS 284 of 2017.
2017.
DD7.
Well, I'll just rephrase the question. Shown a certified copy of a plaint filed in this honorable court being CS number 284 of 2017, comma, a copy whereof is appearing at page 259 of the judge's brief of documents, comma, volume 2. Please see internal page 24 of the plaint. (24), 23 and 24. Do you find that you have verified the plaint and you have also affirmed the plaint on 19th of December 2017?
এটা একটু আমার উকিল বাবুকে দেখান, এটা ভালো করে না বুঝিয়ে না বললে আমি বলতে পারবো।
এই যে প্লেনটা দেখানো হলো আপনাকে, এর একটা ভেরিফিকেশনের পার্ট আছে যেখানে আপনি সই করেছেন, ঠিক সেরকম একটা অ্যাফার্মেশন মানে এফিডেভিটের পার্ট আছে যেটা আপনি সই করেছেন। এটা কি আপনার সই?
সইটা আমার ঠিক আছে, কিন্তু
একটা একটা করে বলুন। পরের পাতায় যে দেখুন এফিডেভিট আছে, ওটা আপনার সই?
হ্যাঁ, সইটা।
Yes, I have put my signature in the verification, under the verification as well as affidavit part of the plaint.
Do you also find in your affidavit, which is appearing at internal page 24 of the plaint, you have stated that the statements contained in paragraph 1 to 47 are true to your knowledge?
এটা একটু আমার উকিলবাবু এটা না পড়ে না বোঝালে ভালো করে আমি বলতে পারবো।
আপনি এই যে সইটা করেছেন, সেইটা পুরো প্লেন্টে যে বক্তব্যটা সেটা পড়ে বুঝে তারপরে সই করেছেন না বুঝিয়ে দেওয়া হয়েছিল তারপরে করেছেন?
ব্যাপারটা হচ্ছে যে আমায় বাংলায় বুঝিয়ে দেওয়া হয়েছে সব, আমি সই করেছি।
The plaint body of the plaint was explained to me in Bengali, then I put my signature.
You have
verification and affidavit part.
you have deposed now that the body or the contents of the plaint was explained to you, and thereafter you signed on the verification and affidavit. Do you find in the any endorsement made in the verification and in the affidavit that is appearing at page 23 and 24 of the plaint?
এই দুটো পাতাতে 20 কত বলেন
23 and 24.
পেজ 23 and 24 টা দেখুন, এখানে কোথাও কি বলা আছে যে আপনাকে বুঝিয়ে দেওয়া হলো তারপর আপনি সই করেছেন? সেইটা কি লেখা আছে এই দুটো পাতায়?
এটা ইংরেজিতে কোথাও লেখা নিশ্চয়ই থাকবে।
আপনি দেখে বুঝতে পারছেন? আপনি তো ইংরেজি জানেন।
ইংরেজি পুরো বলতে পারবো না, বুঝতে পারবো না, কিছুটা বুঝতে পারবো অবশ্যই।
I cannot fully understand the terminologies used in the affidavit and verification part. Possibly it must be written that the content of the plaint must have been explained to me in Bengali.
What do you find at page 23 of the plaint?
এখানে আমি নাম দেখতে পাচ্ছি, আমার বাবার নাম দেখতে পাচ্ছি, আমার আমার এবং আমার বাড়ির ঠিকানা এই দেখতে পাচ্ছি।
Apart from that, you do not find anything at page 23 of the plaint?
আর কি লেখা আছে? আর যে অনেক কিছু হয়তো লেখা আছে, কিন্তু বুঝতে পারছি না, বোঝাতে হবে।
I am not able to understand the rest of the contents of the plaint.
Do you find your signatures appearing at page 23 and 24 of the plaint?
আমার সই আছে। Yes, আমার সই আছে।
In which language did you put your signature at page 23 and 24?
ইংরেজি, ইংরেজিতে।
I signed the plaint in English language.
Shown page 77 to 79 of the written statement. Of the different number 1. I'll rephrase the question. I'm showing you few documents which are appearing
page 247
page 247
256.
I'm showing you few documents which are appearing from pages 247 to 256 of the judge's brief of documents. 247 টা কত পার্ট পার্ট
একটু মিলিয়ে দিয়েছি।
Do you find your signature on the letter dated 10 September 2012 which has been handed over to you? Who has issued this letter and to whom?
একটা দেখতে পাচ্ছি মিস্টার রাথি, আর কে রাথি আছে, এইটুকুই, আর কিছু ওইটাই রাথি বলে লেখা যায়। রাথি বলে সিগনেচারটা বানাচ্ছি, সিগনেচারটা বানাচ্ছি বলতে পারবো, মিস্টার রাথি বলে লেখা।
Will I be correct if I say that this letter was addressed to you as your name appears on the left-hand top corner of the document that has been handed over to you?
এখানে
May I just আমার প্রশ্নটা হচ্ছে যে হ্যাঁ তাহলে প্রশ্নটা ঠিকভাবে the interpretation is not correct.
Very correct if I say that the your name, yes,
No, on the left hand top corner. ঠিক আছে।
এটা কি লেখা আছে আমি বুঝতে পারছি না এখন হয়ে যাবে কিন্তু অবশ্যই করে আমার নাম তো আছে I cannot say the content of the letter but my
I cannot decipher the content of the letter, but definitely I can identify my name. Is it exhibited document?
No, my lord, it is not.
Then the certified copy you have produced must be
This is
exhibited.
the original document.
That must be exhibited. The certified copy earlier you have shown. That is not exhibited.
No, but this document that I have handed over,
To understand, you
Yes.
showed the certified copy.
that's of the plaint.
That is the certified copy of this plaint.
No, but of the previous plaint.
That's why that plaint certified copy should be exhibited.
Yes, yes.
That is not marked here.
Yes, I will.
My learned friend doesn't want to exhibit.
No, I haven't finished my cross-examination.
But
But
let
let
that
me
be
proceed.
exhibited.
There is a connection between the previous question and this question.
Okay.
কি বলে কি উত্তর দিয়েছে?
you cannot identify my name on the I can identify my name on the left hand top corner of this letter.
Apart from identifying your name, you also identify your signature, which is appearing at the bottom of this document.
yes.
Do you find the same signature is appearing at page 23 and 24 of the plaint that was shown to you earlier?
ও কোথায় যাবে না ব্যাপারটা হচ্ছে যে এই সইটা একটু তফাৎ আছে কারণ জেনারেলি আমি যেহেতু প্রেশার এবং সুগারের রোগ অনেক সময় সিগনেচার তফাৎ একটু তফাৎ তো আছে
Is it your signature which is appearing at page 23 and 24? The plaint which has been shown to him, the
Exhibit
certified
one.
copy, may it be marked as an exhibit.
Encircle your signatures. Signatures collectively one by A, document one.
Page 23 of the plaintiff document.
No, the entire plaint, because he has affirmed.
Signatures as one by A collectively. Signatures collectively by one by A and the document as exhibit one.
Yes, grateful.
And that later?
Come to it.
Signatures collectively one by A.
I am showing you a document, a copy whereof is appearing at page 248 of the judge's brief of documents. Will I be correct if I say that your signature also appears at the bottom of this document?
Encircle the signature. Have you encircled the earlier signature? Do it.
Do you find in the letters that have been shown to you dated 10 September 2012 and 31st August 2012, at the bottom there is an endorsement? Endorsement. What is the endorsement mentioned in these letters dated 10 September 2012 and 31st August 2012? What are the endorsements?
এটা চেক নাম্বার রিসিভ করেছে সেটাই বলা আছে
As I have received check
This much today.
Two more question.
701
So you admit that along with these letters dated 10 September 2012 and 31st August 2012, you received two checks bearing numbers 242701, 242700.
Ejectment suit.
No, my lord, let him finish.
Well, let the witness give
I'll
the
tell you
answer.
lot in 2 minutes what the matter is.
No, not 2 minutes. Come next day then.
হ্যাঁ সেটাই তো লেখা আছে
The letter as well as the signature may be marked as
Letter?
exhibit.
Two letters are there.
Yes, my lord.
First letter, exhibit 2, second letter, and the signature exhibit 2/1. The second letter, exhibit 3, and the signature 3/1.
Grateful.
This much.
Yes.
Or maybe before the next day, before the deposition starts, my lord, I can tell you lordship what the matter is about. Then your lordship will follow what.
Hopefully it's not commercial. He's PW1. PW1 is cross-examined in part by the learned counsel for defendant number
1.
1. Further cross-examination is adjourned to 9th April.
Grateful, my lord.
Come on 9th April.
হ্যাঁ এটা প্লেন তো অরিজিনাল
item 19
Yes, my lordship, I'm appearing for the plaintiff. As the witness is in disposed condition, I'm praying
Witness action is adjourned to
4 weeks.
on prayer of the learned counsel for the plaintiff. Witness action is adjourned to second May.
My lord.
Yes, Agni projects. Who are in this case?
Supplementary list item number 1. Aboni project.
Well, I appear for the resolution professional of this company.
Why have you mentioned this?
Yes, Malaj, I'll tell you lordship, Malaj, but at the very outset, Malaj, let me indicate, Malaj, my junior colleague had mentioned this matter, Mr. Dasgupta, in the morning. Due to the urgency that your lordship has passed an order now, and Malaj, although Malaj, now we find that the copy was perhaps served, and what the confusion is, I'll tell you lordships. 2019 onwards, March 2019 onwards, this company is under corporate insolvency resolution process before the National Company Law Tribunal. That's when corporate insolvency resolution process was initiated. Prior thereto, there was a liquidation order, winding up order that was filed, and provisional liquidator was appointed. Till 2019, 7 except my lord Justice Sanjeev Banerjee in some court.
What order you are now seeking for?
Yes, I'm seeking for a stay of an order passed by your lordships. Your lordships have directed handing over of the registered office on 20th February. Kindly, if your lordships will 20th February, my lord, your lordships would see that.
Who is the official liquidator?
My friend is the official liquidator, my senior friend, Mr. Chaudhary.
I'm told at 10:30 a.m. my lord, a email was sent to the office.
Last night.
But I do not know, but my lord, I have just informed by the learned friend that today.
Correct.
I have. So
Correct.
operation of the order be stayed for 7 days for the time.
7 days. I'll address on your lordships on the law because my friend will also be.
I have some things to say, my
One.
lord. My lord,
Kindly
if
take
my
this
lord,
matter tomorrow.
my lord, if my lord will see the order which he's asking for the stay, he was represented on
Yeah.
that day.
But I will explain.
Sorry,
That I-
give me a
May I,
chance
my
to
lord?
say.
My lord, I'll make my lord half of
Yes,
its submission.
he was there on that day. They did not oppose to the order. My lord, today the issue is between me and the official
Tell me
liquidator.
one thing.
Yes, my
If it
lord.
is delayed for 7 days, what heaven will fall?
My lord, I am not coming in between.
No.
I'm grateful.
Let them file an
But-
My
application.
lord, today they are asking for the stay of the order
Come
passed by
tomorrow.
my lord.
I'm giving you this order, this liberty.
Yes.
Come tomorrow, file an application.
Yes.
I'll consider it. I am not opposed to the idea of making stay for a very short time.
Not that. I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful for the observation. The problem is my friend Miss Dalmia is also right.
What would you do?
No, I'll tell your lordships. What would I do? Malak? That the problem is I'll tell your lordships why. My friend is appealing for the liquidator. Several notices has been served upon the official liquidator from the National Company Law Tribunal directing him to appear.
Would you like to file application or verbal submission or
No, I'll file an application. Your lordships would stay it for just 3 days.
Tomorrow with the application.
But by tomorrow I won't be able to file an application because tomorrow I'll file, but it will not be listed.
It will be listed. I am saying it will be listed. File the application, it will be on the list.
Very.
If there is urgency, it will be listed.
Very well, Mulaj. I'll file it and I'll
Is
mention it in
giving
the first.
Learned counsel to file appropriate application,
Can I pray for one thing, Mulaj?
which may be listed tomorrow if filed.
Mulaj, I'll do that. Mulaj, can I say one thing, Mulaj? Would your lordships, Mulaj, I'll come back on Monday morning. I'll file an application because I want to disclose everything before your lordships in a
Very
detailed
good.
application, which humanly is not possible by
on your verbal submission. I'm making it.
I have the orders with me. I can show to your lordships now.
I'm making it very clear.
But
unless this is shown in a proper way, come tomorrow. I'm giving.
I will. Can I?
If you can't do, then it will be Monday.
I'll come. I'll come. I'll
That's all.
come tomorrow.
Next
I'll come
matter.
tomorrow. I'll come tomorrow.
May I only say this, my lord? I made a wrong.
First time I have a very short of
My
time.
lord, this I'll have to clarify. I had mentioned this matter to your lordship twice. I made a wrong submission on improper instruction. But I had submitted before your lordship that the application was not served. It was a wrong submission to make. I did not know that the application was served. After I mentioned it before your lordship, but that
Tomorrow.
but I had to clarify this. I made a wrong submission. I had to
tomorrow.
clarify. Grateful.
Next matter. We're running short of time.
Company
Don't
matter new. Item number
prolong your argument.
20.
Submission.
The Assam Bengal Cement Company Limited.
Who is there?
The official liquidator. Lordship, in this matter, there was a direction upon the official liquidator to file a report, your lordship, may be permitted to place the same, your lordship. This is the application for dissolution, your lordship. We are filing the report, your lordship.
Where is the report? This is the report of the official liquidator. Where is the report of the auditor?
Lordship, auditors.
Under 289, 281.
Auditor's report.
Yes. See.
Lordship, to that effect, I'll take instruction and come back. Your lordship, auditor's report is ought to have been filed, your lordship. I'll come back, your lordship. Kindly fix any date next week, your lordship. Okay, auditor's report. The auditor's report.
Final accounts, audited final accounts. See what 281. Until completion of audit of final accounts
Lordship.
and filing of the auditor certificate, order cannot be passed.
Lordship, I'll come up with proper instruction, your lordship.
Auditor certificate, the report of the landed official receiver, report is filed on behalf of the official receiver.
Liquidator.
Liquidator, sorry. Liquidator, let the same be kept in record. Auditor certificate is to be filed on the returnable day. Let the matter appear in the list on 7th May.
21.
Lord, I am for the official liquidator. If your lordship kindly takes your lordship's order dated 8 January 2025, by which
Order টা কোথায়?
Lord, by which your lordship was pleased to pass an order in terms of prayer A, B, and C of the, my lord, the summons. Now, my lord, everything has been complied with, and my lord, I am told that the valuation report has been submitted before the assessment register. So, if your lordship kindly accept this valuation report,
Where is valuation report?
yes, if your lordship kindly accept the valuation report, then I may be granted leave to, my lord, the C, because
Come some other day. I'm running short of time. You have to attend to.
Yes, my lord, I am to.
ওটাকে একটা ডেট করো না, সামনের সপ্তাহে বা তারপরে সপ্তাহে যেদিন ফাঁকা আছে ডেট করো না। হ্যাঁ, 31 মার্চ ঈদ থাকবে। 7th April, adjourn to 7th April. All other matters, you are appearing other matters?
No, not.
Before my lord, I am appearing.
I am appearing on behalf of the field on
7th April. All come on 7th April.
Lord, I have one matter, my lord, item number 23.
Come on 7th April.
24, your lordship, I am.
7th April.
24.
Yes, adjourn to 7th April.
My lord, 24.
Give a slip, giving your name.
Lordship, may I, 24 also, I'll record my presence.
Yes, my lord, give me the report.
Which report?
I am for the petitioner creditor.
Come on the date, I'll pass order.
Okay. Yes, my lord.
Yes, আমি বলেছি।
My lord.
So your lordship is not passing any order today?
No, not passing any order. I am running short of time.
Oh, yes.